Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am going to be playing the Masquerade Event. Hold on, let me fix my mic. Like I said, I'm going to be playing the Masquerade Event, but I'm going to be testing two perks this time. One being Rapid Brutality, and I'm going to be putting Hey, what's up Adam? How you doing, man? But like I was trying to say before you joined, no more Dead by Daylight. Really? No more Dead by Daylight ever? Huh? What are you talking about, Palpatine? Hey, what's up, Jared? But yeah, for those who just joined, I am going to be doing a test today with Dracula. Now, like, you know, I was observing another streamer that I gave my build to, and you know, he was testing it, and so right now the perk in question is if Rapid Brutality is required on Dracula. So, you know, I was doing some deep digging. Like last night, I just watched the Nosferatu movie, right? And I was like, you know, I was watching, you know, the vampire, and I was noticing it seemed like he was using hexes or curses, or like, you know, cursing the victims in some kind of way. And I noticed, you know, Dracula kind of does the same thing. So I was like, you know, that's really interesting, because vampires have the ability to dominate the mind, control the body of their victims if they hit them with a hypnotic gaze or something like that. You know, so I noticed my build, it has the speed of a vampire. It has the stealth of a vampire. It has the enhanced senses and information that a vampire would need. And it also has vampiric strength with the exposed, if you manage to get to them in time and do that, right? So I was like, you know, there's another perk that really would synergize with this build, right? Alright, one being Rapid, the other being Nemesis. Because why? I'll explain it to you. Alright, so we got Game Afoot to turn the first survivor you encounter into the Obsession, which automatically gives you furtive chase whenever you hook that survivor. Whenever you hit them, you get haste, right? Whenever you hook them, you get a 10% haste and undetectable. The Obsession swaps with friends till the end. They scream, you know, just like how they would in the vampire movies, right? So I was like, okay, we have the speed now, but, you know, I noticed hypnotic gaze would kind of be like oblivious in a way, right? Would make them oblivious to shit. You know, so I was looking, and I found one of my old perks that I used to use with this combination of perks, and that was Nemesis. A survivor who blinds you or stuns you using a pallet or locker becomes your obsession. Now, everybody would read that at face value, just see that alone and be like, well, yeah, like, this perk doesn't have no synergy, though, right? But it says, anytime a new survivor becomes the obsession, they are affected with Oblivious for 60 seconds, and their aura is shown to you for 8 seconds, right? So, Furtive, Friends, Nemesis. Turn them into the Obsession, throw them on a hook, you know, somebody else becomes the Obsession, Nemesis activates. And now, you know, with my other build, whenever you hook the Obsession and someone else becomes the Obsession, right? They scream, but you don't get any aura reveal on the survivor who screams. But with Nemesis, if I hook the non-Obsession, the Obsession gets revealed, right? If I hook the Obsession, whoever becomes the next Obsession still gets aura reveal. So you can still see them. So even if they are or not the Obsession with this concept, you still get the aura reveal on whoever becomes the Obsession. And if you hook the non-Obsession, you still get the aura reveal. So this could be good. It might replace Rapid, but that's what tonight's test is for. If Rapid outperforms Nemesis, then I'm just gonna keep Rapid. But if Nemesis outperforms Rapid, then I will replace Rapid with Nemesis. That's how we're going to do this. So I will be keeping track of the performance to see how it goes. This is going to be more warm-up. And I also came up with an idea. Like, you can let me know what you think, chat, about this idea. I'm not allowed to use true form Dracula until I get to P100. What do you think? Like, kind of like setting a rule for myself. I'm not allowed to use true form cosmetic until I hit P100. What do you think? Okay, just so you understand. Alright. Alright, so this is Dracula's base form, right? Bloody Dark Lord. Right? Well, I mean Dark Lord, but I'm using the Bloody Dark Lord. Right? So, my idea, you know, just kind of like a roleplay thing, you know, just to get more into it. You know, I'm not allowed to use this cosmetic until I hit P100.
Sympathy is merely
Does that sound like a good idea to you guys? Well, I mean, Jared said it, but what do you think, Palpatine? What do you think, Adam? So you have two conditions that will cause it. Yeah. Yeah, for Nemesis, where is it? All right. The first person you chase, you hit them, you down them, you hook them. Further chase activates. Friends swaps the obsession. And you will now get aura reveal on who became the obsession. Like the new obsession, you'll get an 8-second aura reveal on that survivor, and they become oblivious for 60 seconds. So if they're close by, you go into the wolf. If they're far away, you go into the bat. Right? And even if you hook somebody who's not the obsession, Friends Till the End will give you aura reveal on where the obsession is. So it hooked, like you're basically, this build allows you to get aura read under both conditions. If they are the obsession or if they are not the obsession, you still get aura reveal. Like no matter what, you're gonna be able to see whoever's aura. You think it's lore accurate? It is lore accurate, but like I said, we're going to be testing to see which one does better. Like, do we need more haste or do we need more aura reveal? That's what we're going to be testing tonight. So, I've already explained it. This will be my first match of the day. So, I'm either going to do really good or I'm going to do really bad. You know how first matches go. Like, don't judge me too harshly if I fuck up on my first game. But yeah, how do you like it, bro? Like, I know you see it. Prestige 29 now. Like, you guys remember. Like, 2 weeks ago, I was like Prestige 5 with this killer. And in like, what, 2 weeks? A week or two, I'm already almost Prestige 30. We're getting up there, man. Like, I'm already almost halfway to 50. How long till P100? That, you know, like, I'm gonna grind this event out as much as I can, bro. I am going to grind the fuck out of this event until it ends. Because, like, dude, look at this. I have 592 Scream Pies. That's 109% bonus blood points times 592. You know, this, like, if you guys have basically been here since I've been Prestige 5 with this killer. So, if you've been paying attention to how I've been doing it, hey, what's up, Herman? If you've been paying attention to how I'm doing, how I've been leveling up my character, you notice, have you not noticed, I still have a shit ton of add-ons. I haven't hardly used any of my add-ons. And every single time you see me stream, I have more add-ons. That's because of the way I'm leveling up my character. I'm, you know, using 1 or 2 add-ons, you know, and then I'll go into a Black Ward. The Black Wards help you level up quicker because you're not using up all your add-ons. And as you can see, I'm up to 1,175 clock tower gears, 1,000 plus traveler's hat. You know, I'm up to 289 force echoes, 74 Eries of Ring of Vlad. You know, like, I'm basically, you know, if you've been paying attention to how I've been leveling up my character while playing, I'm saving add-ons, and I'm still getting more add-ons. You usually run the boosters. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you see me with a Bloody Party streamer. That's a blood point booster, right? But you don't use it every single match. If you use it every single match, you're running out of add-ons. So what you want to do is, you know, some matches you get less blood points, and then you throw on an add-on booster, and you get more blood points. You know, it's between blood point boosters and black wards. That's how you keep your add-ons, and that's how you get bonus blood points. So you're not using too much of your add-ons, you're not losing too many add-ons, while still gaining more blood points at the same time. So you won't be running the add-on for more frequent orbs? Yes, I will. I am going to be running Force of Echo, but like, you know, for the first test, I'm just running Clock Tower Gear and Traveler's Hat. You still have the birthday cakes? I do too. I have like, bro, I have like, you know, from the previous event on Freddy, I have like 800 plus of those cakes. Alright, so I will be keeping track of the wins and losses. Alright, so we're going to start out with Rapid and see how that does. How you doing, Herman? You doing alright? Are you weird for wanting to keep them? Nah, I mean, you got them to use them, bro. Like, if you're trying to get leveled up, like, use your cakes, you know? But, like I said, don't just spam your cakes. You know, you want to get black wards, too, so that way, you know, while you're grinding, you don't just lose all your add-ons in the process. Because then you're just, like, you're leveling up and you're losing add-ons. And not really keeping or gaining add-ons, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's check batteries. Batteries are good. Alright, like I said, first match of the day. I might be a little rusty. Let's see where it goes. Where? What? Ah, rust. All right, there we go. All right. Like I said, first matches are always going to be a little rusty, bro. There we go. Give me an orb, please. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's see, do they got Sabo? No. Good. Oh, nasty. Ah, I fucked it up. Damn. Dirty. There we go. Bro. All right, sprinting. I'm gonna need these. Alright. Bro. This is nasty. Damn it. God damn, bro. I'm loving this. What the fuck? What do you do? Go in a locker or something? Ah, fuck it. Ah. You fell for it. Ah, he went in a locker. Alright, he's just waiting, dude's just waiting for him to die, I assume, so it's whatever. That actually would have been funny. Huh. Alright. Nothing there. Not a bad little warm-up match. There we go. Well, not bad. I don't know, I think that was a good game. What do you boys think? You have two builds on two different survivors. You forgot the names, one girl and one boy. The girl went to juke and play generator, and the boy just to play around for blood points. You're not in the habit of feeling bad for survivors, but those people had absolutely no chance. Well, they had a chance, it's just they wasn't doing it right. Is there a way to counter that at all? Yeah, yeah, there is a way to counter my killer. In my previous stream, I lost with this build versus a very good survivor team. Like, there was a very good survivor team that I lost with, versus using this very same build. But, you know, like I said, this build, you're not a pushover. You're not just losing to trash. You know, like, the survivors are actually gonna have to play to beat you. You're an actual threat, you know. You're not just like walking around slowly everywhere looking at people and shit. Alright, so that's one win for Rapid. And now we will test out Nemesis. You know what's crazy about last match is the Scream was really all I needed to find them, but they were able to stealth away in some situations, as you noticed. So we're gonna test and see how Nemesis does. But yes, the build and the killer I'm using is beatable. You know, coordinated body blocking, you know, knowing how to counter the killer's abilities, pre-dropping, you know, shit like that, depending on the distance of you and the killer. There are ways to counter this killer. Yes, he is beatable. Your solo queue teammates that you just had in your last match made Pig look like an S-tier killer. Yeah. That's because solo queue is just, like, most of the survivors are just really bad in general, to be honest with you. Like, if they're playing solo, they're usually really bad. Do I think there's any chance for survivors to actually not do the gens on the outside? Well, yeah, Herman, you could throw on Corrupt Intervention and it'll prevent bad survivors from 3-genning themselves. Hey, Pixels! Nice to see you, man. I didn't expect you to show up. Nice to see you, bro. You're talking about in your solo queue teammates. Well, you could go without bringing Corrupt or bringing it, and they'll still find a way to 3-gen themselves. You're bad at the game, you're bad at your game knowledge is little to nothing, but at least you don't pretend like the others. Yeah. Just chilling and waking up, huh? Well, you came in just in time, man. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm playing as Dracula. But no, like, Herman, I know I know how that sounds, but no, like, honestly, most of the survivors of the community do not know how to do the gens in the correct order. And most of the matches, like, you'll see them just doing gens on the outside of the map instead of splitting the gens in the middle. And then it 3-gens them, and then they get mad about it. It will have to be SWFs who do all the call-outs. I mean, no, like, the thing about Survivor is there's a lot of people who go in solo and they're not using solo perks. You know, they're using SWF perks. They're using, you know, the meta. And, like, if you want to play like an SWF in solo, you need to bring information perks. Because information perks are what makes solo players play more like a team. The killer was using Corrupt, yeah. Yeah, wait, Herman, the killer was using Corrupt and they still managed to do the gens on the outside of the map? Oh my goodness. That is the solo survivor experience, bro. 2 medkits and a flashlight. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to be testing the Nemesis perk this match. Right, this one right here. You know, even its description makes sense. Dracula did seek retribution on those who wronged him, and only a fool would spit in a demon's face. Right? So that's literally P100 True Form Dracula, just by description alone. Alright, we'll see where it goes. Alright, so we just witnessed what happened while I was using Rapid Brutality. Let's see if the chase has become easier or harder without it. Aw, Lambkin, this isn't even like a fair test, to be honest. I really don't feel like this is a fair test, but it is what it is, right? I need to get this. And there is somebody here, by the way. I know I just heard somebody. Oh, well, I ain't got time to waste. We'll find out here in a moment. Come on, give me my orb. Ugh, I can already feel the difference. Like, bro, I can feel that difference. That is a massive difference. No! Okay. Wait, what? How did he get... Ah. I don't know about this, dude. I don't know, man. I feel slow. I'm feeling the difference, bro. I've already lost a gen. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a difference. I gotta kick this gen real quick. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Like, this feels way slower. Yeah, I'm losing gens. Yeah, like, I would have already found most of these people. I don't know, man. Rapid, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Rapid was better. Oh my fucking... I don't know, bro. Like, nah. I kind of already feel like I have my answer, bro. I'm not gonna bullshit. Like, bro, that rapid speed is noticeable. Oh no, I might lose this. Am I the only one seeing it?
What an emotional display.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I feel like my match is way harder right now. I really do. I mean, that helped me with my pounce. I'll say that. The orrery did help me on my pounce. It did help me on my pounce at one time. There we go. There we go. It is a win so far, but I am noticing. They must be hiding in a locker. Maybe downstairs? Have I made vampire friends? No. And I doubt I will, to be honest. I have no reason to leave this area. I really haven't. They 3-gen them. Wait. 1, 2. Somebody is here. Somebody activated their shit. Somebody don't want to be seen. Hello. Alright. Let's see. Did they go in a locker? Oh yeah, I haven't got another obsession yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Just chilling. Very nice. You hurt your shoulder this morning, went for a walk, found a secondhand cubby, carried it home. Very nice. The sounds in this game are cool. Glad you like it, man. These are decent, I guess. Now, these survivors wasn't good. There was just a very noticeable difference without rapid. She stopped to heal in the open because you had no terror radius. That is true. That was a benefit. She was oblivious. You're so excited for tomorrow. You have to work out what you're gonna do for it. Darth Luna hit over 1,500 hours. Very nice, man. And how well can the loss of rapid be mitigated if you use echoes? That's a good question. That's what we're gonna find out next. Alright, so we got one for rapid and one for nemesis. Both were noticeable in some of the things they did, but so far I still feel like rapid did better. I'm glad you like the stream, Pixels. But we will find out right now, actually. Will Force of Echoes actually help replace Rapid? But we're going to test it with Rapid, and we're going to test it with Nemesis.
Darkness.
Is that? I don't want to lose my blues. Alright, so we're going to test it with Nemesis. I mean, with Rapid, and with Nemesis after that. My thoughts on facing Knight as Survivor, because you just face one. Yeah, he can cut you off on both sides of the loop. Like, the thing about it is, it depends on the loop. Like, if you've got loops that are close by to another loop, like, while he's in his animation to spawn his minion, you can just run away from the tile. But if you're at, like, Kill Shack and there's, like, nowhere to go, like, you might as well just say it's a free hit. It was Azrov's. Like, that's actually a really good killer map, especially for Knight, because 4 gens are going to spawn on one side of the map. So he really doesn't have no reason to leave the hut area. Like, the little tiny house. Like, not the kill shack, but the little tiny house. He has no reason to leave that area. And that's why I keep saying map design is really bad. A survivor had already 3 gen done. Yeah, exactly. That's because, like, Herman, did you notice it too? Like, without rapid being in there, that little 5% haste, did you notice, like, how much slower I was in the chase? Why change your nemesis? Oh, no, no. Like, I'm testing to see which one is better. Yeah, it was noticeable, the movement speed difference. The entire first half of the game is fighting to prevent a 3-gen, right? That was with Nemesis. But with Rapid, that was just domination. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. You're talking about the night match. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. You're fighting the survivors more than the killer? Yeah, exactly. Like, when you're playing solo, your teammates are gonna do more damage to the team than the killer will. Well, that's just me being honest. Because they're not gonna loop correctly. They're gonna be hesitant on unhooking. They're gonna be doing gens when they should be unhooking. When they're healing, they shouldn't be healing. And when they should be healing, they're not healing. You know, like, it's like solo survivors do everything backwards in this game. It seems like. He was using Call of Brine, Plaything, Trail of Torment, and Rancor. Yeah, a really bad build. Like, the fact that that's all he needed to win says everything. Damn, 4 flashlights. Either a bully squad or really good survivors. Or really bad survivors. It's one of the 3. Either really bad survivors or really good survivors. It's one of the 2. Actually, it's one of the 2. Alright, we're gonna see Rapid with Force of Echo and see how that does. And then we're gonna test out Nemesis and see how that does. But yeah, both got value. Both perks so far got value in their own way. Then when you get on Killer, you get constant sweats, right? Call of Brine is dead. I mean, it still has its niche, but like, yeah, gen builds in general are not really good builds. They're, like, I keep saying, they're learner builds. Like, people still learning how to play their killer. People can call that a hot take all they want, but, you know, yeah. I stand by that. I mean, they might be good just on no mobility killers. That's about it. You watch my match against Knight? Yeah, it was BS, yeah. Alright, so Rapid with Force of Echo. Let's see how this goes. In the Survivor stream, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I don't care about that gen. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, that was noticeable. I'm sorry, but that is just so noticeable to me. What game? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think we see a difference. That was a noticeable difference. No flashlight save? Good. Oh, DS? Good. Actually, that's a blessing. That's fine. That's alright. Oh, baby.
Destruction of home.
I'm letting that go because that's an irrelevant location. Hello. No pallet stun, good. Oh, fuck off. Flashlight save. No flashlight save, good. Come on, drop it. Woo, let's go. The fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Well, that was fucking quick. Ah! You will run out. Damn it. Yep. Damn, look at that. Nasty. Alright, he's being a stealthy bitch. Whew. Alright, thanks for coming by, Pixels. Bro. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I don't know, man. I don't know about Nemesis, bro. Like, that was rapid right there. Did anybody see the noticeable difference in the movement speed with rapid? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Actually, you know what? I'll just... You saw the haste effect go to 20% at one point? Actually, it went higher. Let's see what they were using. Head on, Windows, Desperate, Will Make It, Windows, Empathic, Desperate, Finesse, Adrenaline, Hope. I would say these two knew each other. These two right here. Two Adrenalines. No, like, I think all of these... No, I think it was a two-man squad. Are you invisible? No, it's called looking at a screen and then trying to look back at the chat at the same time. I'm not a chameleon, bro. Like, my eyes don't go both ways at the same time. Alright, let's see. Reading the chat now. Like, bro, like, I have to focus on my matches. I can't just stare at chat 24/7, like, while I'm going against decent survivors. Like, I don't have the time. Alright. In the survivor stream, gonna float. Yeah, alright, I read that. Hey, what's up, Ferret? Besides Frederick Krueger would say Vamp is your new favorite. Yeah. I love Dracula, man. That was a tough team. Saw the haze effect, yeah. Hey, what's up, Hades? But yeah, like, that was at least, like, what? Maybe a two-man? Like, you definitely know these two knew each other. I mean, Desperate, Will Make It, Windows, Empathic for the, also for the extra information. Yeah, these two definitely at least knew each other. These two, I don't know if they knew each other or not.
Bound to the dark.
Not only that, you know how you could tell they knew each other? Those two people that I was mentioning, they both went in a locker. He knew she had head on and she was using head on. He went into a locker, she stunned him, and they both came out of the locker at the same time. Like, that was a coordinated effort on that stun. Would I ever play Resident Evil Original Res 4? Original, not the original, like, I may do the remake, but, you know, I've got other things to finish streaming as well. Alright, so we saw how that went with Rapid. I got brought down to 1 gen with Rapid. And my speed was way faster. Noticeable difference in my movement speed. With this, I will have less movement speed. But I will be able to give them Oblivious, and I will have more information. If we win with it, great. But I still kind of feel like Rapid is better than Nemesis. I really do. Actually, shit. I can go ahead and spend my blood points. I guess Lazuli. Let's see. Get that. Get that. Get that. That's a bad blood one. Lazuli, I guess. And we'll go ahead and pick that up. Pick that up. Ooh. No! Bitches took one of my echoes. Well, we made it to Prestige 30, boys. There we go. Alright, time to see how it does with Nemesis with less haste. Not that you'd know, but that's the first time you've seen someone say the remake wasn't better. I like the remake. I mean, I'm not really that much of a Resident Evil fan, like the gameplay. You know, I really wish they would update the gameplay of Resident Evil instead of, you know, hold back, press this to do a 180, you know, stuff like that. I just wish Resident Evil had a little bit, you know, up-to-date gameplay mechanics. That's all. That's my biggest complaint about Resident Evil. is the gameplay feels a little out of date. Other than that, Resident Evil has really good stories. I love the Resident Evil stories. I just wish the gameplay was more up to date. How was Nosferatu? Bro, that movie was great. I love it. I'm buying it. I am buying that Nosferatu movie. I loved it. Like, you know, I went in, you know, didn't really expect a whole lot, but no, that movie actually surprised me. Really good story. When is the next Survivor stream? I have no idea. I'm more of a Killer main, to be honest. Like, I stream Survivor sometimes, but I mostly play Killer. Like, if you're wanting to watch me in complete misery, yeah, you'll get that in my solo streams. Solo Survivor streams. Two toolboxes and a med kit. So, like I said, last match, the survivors were really good, and I had more haste than what this build offers. Like, now I'm going without rapid stacking on top of furtive and game afoot. So, we'll just have to hope, right? You have a Res 4 tattoo? Damn, bro. You really like Res. Still 2 toolboxes and a med kit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like seeing Nemesis in my build. Like with less haste, I feel less confident. Whenever I use rapid, it's like my confidence just goes through the roof. But we will see. We will see where it goes. Right? We're gonna give this a fair chance. I'm giving it a fair try. Let's just hope it keeps going good. But with this, like I said, they both have their own advantages. Game, thank you.
You're invited. Get over it.
Alright, there we go. Boil over a hook right next to me. I'm not going over there. Fuck that. That's exactly why I didn't go over there. Fuck that. Like, I'm not going over there all the way across the map. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Now, show me where my obsession is. spiders. Okay.
Don't be overdramatic.
Now I'll go over here for temporary. I'm not gonna... He's plot twisting. Whoo! I barely got away with that. I barely got away with that. Okay.
Escape is impossible.
Alright, healing, I like it. There we go. Can you buy those survivors for $1? Nah. And injured. Perfect. I mean, these survivors are not as good as the last ones. That aura read came in handy. That's fine. Aww. They're about to let that survivor go on death hook. Cool. I like it. Damn, they let that survivor die. Yeah, I think this is a solo squad, honestly. Yeah, this has to be a solo squad. And there we go. All right. Well, not bad. This is looking like it's going to be another no-gen game. The gens are lava, or is this degen hours or evening? I have no idea. How do I get all these bad survivors? Like, bro, I'm winning matches like back to back, so And those survivors in the on Dead Dog were not bad, by the way. Those were not bad survivors. It's just I know how to play my killer, and you know, my build really helps my killer play better. If you had Devour, they would have been even more doomed. No, I'll never use Devour. That's trash. It's a totem. Would have been a 0-gen game. Are you switching to mouse and keyboard? No. That wolf mode kind of looks OP. No, it's not OP. Like, the only reason the wolf form is even good is because of the build I'm using. That's it. It's not overpowered. I mean, okay. Hey, G. Like, if we're gonna say that the wolf form is overpowered, then we would have to acknowledge that Wesker's ability is overpowered. And everybody says Wesker is a fair, fun, and balanced killer, right? So, would that be community bias? Or what? The wolf... Gee, the only reason that wolf is running fast is because of my build.
The powerful always.
Alright, so we tested Force of Echo. Both got a win. Alright, so now we'll go back to this. Go back to this. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me explain it to you, bro. The only reason my wolf is moving fast is because of Game Afoot giving me a 7% haste in combination with Rapid Brutality. Getting a hit gives me a 5% haste. Breaking a pallet while in chase versus the Obsession adds 7% to that. Downing a survivor and hooking a survivor who is the Obsession gives me a 10% haste. By the time I get this, these will be gone. But if I get to them fast enough and get a hit with Rapid, I'll have a 15% haste. The wolf drops scent orbs while chasing a survivor. So you got 15, and then the haste orbs grant you a bonus 4% to your haste. So that's 10%, 15%, 19%. That's a 19% haste. However, like I said, you know, this only lasts for 10 seconds, this only lasts for 10 seconds, and this lasts for 18 seconds. So, it's situational on how they stack. If I hook the Obsession, and then get to a survivor fast enough, I'll have a 15% haste for like 5 seconds, or something like that, plus the Sin Orbs for like 5 seconds. Right? And then I hit them, and then I got cooldown, and all I've got left is Furtive Chase, and then that'll run out, and then if they drop a pallet, I get a 7% haste, and then the wolf drops a Sin Orb, so add 4% to 7%, you know, 8, 9, 10, 11% haste for 10 seconds. Well, the Sin Orbs only last for 2 seconds, so for like 2 seconds I'll have 11% haste. And that's why I had Force of Echo dropping the Sin Orbs more often, so that way I can keep the haste going. However, if they are good at the chase, like really good at the chase, I will keep up, but I will lose the haste benefits. Right? So it's not overpowered. It's just best used on Dracula. That's literally all it comes down to. Like, it's the only reason I even use the wolf form. Like, other than that, I would not be using the wolf at all. Like, without this build, I would never go in wolf form at all. Without this build. Alright, so far we're 2-2. But no, like, it's not overpowered, and if we're gonna say the Wolf Pounce is overpowered, then we have to acknowledge that Wesker is overpowered, right? because the wolf pounce is literally the same thing as Wesker's power. You know, like how Wesker holds his power button and then he can like zoom forward and then he has a second one to zoom forward again. That's literally all pounce is. It's literally the same thing. And everybody says Wesker's a fair, fun, and balanced killer. So then we're gonna have to say Dracula is a fair, fun, and balanced killer if we're gonna say Wesker is fair, fun, and balanced. Otherwise, it would be community bias. Yeah, the wolf is trash without this build. Like, without haste, that wolf is absolute garbage. Can't that one killer do some side thing and flick or something like that? You're talking about Wesker, right? Yeah, Wesker... I think they removed that, though. You're talking about hug teching or some shit, right? Is that what you're talking about, G? You don't play killer like that. Isn't it fair to say the pounce is weaker than Blight Rush? Yeah, the pounce is way weaker than Blight. Like Blight is ridiculous. That looked like a cheating exploit happened. Yeah, it was an exploit. People were hug teching and shit with Blight and Wesker, and they were basically exploiting an unintended mechanic of the game. And it got fixed and everybody bitched about it because they couldn't cheat to win. Yeah, I never did support that shit. That, the hug tech and stuff like that. I never supported it. People were just abusing an unintended mechanic, that's all. Or, well, I would say an exploit in the mechanic. And people got mad because, behavior fixed it. It's definitely cheating if someone mains that and does that. Yeah, I don't do that shit. I don't cheat to win. Like, I just play the game. Like, I don't go for all that shit. Oh man, groaning. Okay, let's see how rapid holds up. I need to go ahead and break this. Let's see if they're over here or not. Damn it. Not over here either. What the hell? Did they spawn next to me? Are they over here then? Come on, haste orb. Why am I doing that? I should be breaking the pallet normally. That should be a gen done. Or 2 gens done. That should be 1 or 2 gens done, hands down. What? Damn, I'm fucking up. Whew. Tricky bitch. Alright, where is she? I don't know, man. I might have to force this. I should be going after my obsession. Damn, still losing the gens. That's because I'm doing it wrong, man. They know how to counter it. Damn it. Wow, she actually fucking held forward. Nah. I gotta leave that. I know I should be going after my obsession. I have to leave that. I can't just be stupid and go on blind chases. Damn, and they break off perfectly. Shit. God, I hate this fucking map, dude. I hate this map so fucking much. I can't. I can't, bro, like, no. like, this map is such a bullshit map. I got a slug. I got a slug. Never mind. I gotta lose. Fuck it. There ain't no way in hell they got away. Wow. I'm gonna lose. I'm trying to create some kind of comeback, dude. I just heard... Already got it 99 too. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, okay then. And she's gonna try to take me to the fucking kill shack. Jesus fucking Christ, these bitches are good. Okay, I just lose. God damn. Okay, G. You remember how you were saying my build Wolf Pounds looks kind of overpowered? What's your opinion now? Does my build still look overpowered to you, G? When you encounter people that actually know how to play? No. I want a yes or no, G. Does my build still look overpowered now? And my wolf form still OP, right? Thank you. Glad we agree. Alright, so that's one loss with extra haste. Right after he said that, you get survivors who know how to fight it. Dude, that actually is kind of funny. Right whenever he was saying the wolf looks kind of OP, and then I get survivors who actually know how to play and then beat me for a 0K. And keep in mind, that's with all that haste stacking. Like, bro, could you imagine if that was Trapper in that match? Or if that was Leatherface, or any of those killers that can't move around? Keep in mind, like, you saw me, I'm all over the map, moving constantly, constant chases. And I've got extra haste, like knocking my movement speed up to like 133, 134% movement speed, and they were still able to beat me. That's the difference between good survivors and bad survivors. But no, like, I'm not even mad at it. Like, they outplayed me. They did good. They actually knew how to play the game. I'm not salty. Do I like losing? No, but they outplayed me. Like, they straight up outplayed me. But I will say, to be fair, Groaning Storehouse is one of the most bullshit survivor-sided maps in this game. Like, Groaning Storehouse is a very strong survivor map. Like, that's literally where I went to 1v1 all the time, because that map is that bullshit. But yeah, they did. They outplayed me. Alright, so that's one loss for Rapid. With all that haste. Now let's go with less haste, right? Let's go with less haste and see how it does. I'm actually going to be kind of... I mean, I'm either way about either build between Rapid and Nemesis, because Nemesis makes sense on a vampire and Rapid Brutality makes sense on a vampire. See, this is what I do, chat. I love testing things. Like, I love getting the information that I need on what works and what don't. That's why I don't use totem builds. That's why I don't use gen builds. Because I've already gathered enough information to know that they don't beat the survivors I just went against. You know why it does? You know why the gen builds don't beat them? Because you have nothing for the chase. You know, sure, if you can catch them, you'll get your pain resonance, you'll get your pop goes the weasel. But if you can't catch them, you'll just get ran and get told to get good. That's why I say gen builds are garbage. Learner builds. Gen builds give you, like I said in all my streams, gen builds give you the time to learn how to play your killer. Once you learn how to play your killer, you'll start turning to more chase-oriented builds. Or in-game builds, one of the two. There's no gen build that would have saved that match. My in-game build actually probably could have brought it back on Freddy. You know, if I was running in-game, I could have brought that back. Like, it's just amazing to me how fast you have to be to actually keep up with the better survivors, bro. Like, yeah, that is insane. Like, I'm damn near moving at the speed of sprint bursts all game. And they're and they still beat me. What's my opinion on Ghostface? He's trash. Absolute garbage. Like, you look at these killers. Trapper, garbage. No mobility, no map traversal. Wraith has mobility, but he has to take time to hit people. Myers, he just stares at people. No map mobility, no map traversal, no nothing. Leatherface can break pallets very quickly, but once again, no map mobility, no map traversal, nothing. Damn, and they're ready. Let's go. Like, killers without map mobility or map traversal are like, just, like, people may think they're going against good survivors and beating them, but without any map mobility and map traversal, no, you're not winning that. Not versus anyone good. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we got area crows. How lovely. Nah. I need to kick this real quick. And she's still, I believe, lingering around somewhere. She is. Fuck me. Thank God. Finally. I'm about... yeah. The fuck is he? Okay. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I just down her? God, I feel so slow. I feel so slow.
Die already.
Where? What? Oh, okay, so I guess she's just hiding in a locker. Oh, thank God. What a fucking stroke of luck. Yeah, these gens are going by slow. Like, really slow. Yeah, you can tell these are not the survivors we went against a second ago, that's for sure. You can definitely see that. Yeah, these are definitely not those survivors from a second ago. Whew. Damn, that was nice. I love the dog. It's hard to see him. Fuck it. Gotta get back to the unhook. Or are they just dedicating to the gin? Wow. Whew. I almost fumbled for a second. The fuck? No scratch marks? No locker in sight? How? How in the fuck? You know, I don't even feel like that's fair because the survivors I went against a second ago were way better than this. But I guess we have to let it slide. That's 3 for Nemesis and 2 for Rapid so far. Interesting. Yeah, see? Yeah, they're not even using the, like, the amazing perks or nothing. I mean, there's Sprint Burst, Light-Footed, Quick and Quiet, nothing meta, nothing for healing. Just Botany, Life, Unbreakable, DS, okay. Resilience, Tenacity, Plot Twist, yeah, and yeah. Okay, but it's still a win. 0 losses for Nemesis at the moment. I still kind of feel like Rapid is better though.
Dark embrace of eternity.
Like, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to be biased or nothing. But we will see. It is an interesting experiment, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what everybody's saying. Yesterday you went from 0k to 4k with in-game. Yeah, my in-game build is really good, bro. Well, that's definitely proof the build isn't OP. Those people are annoying. That's ironic. Oh, yeah. What's your opinion? Oh, yeah. Hillbilly's fun to go against. Yeah, a bad hillbilly's fun to go against. A good one is irritating as fuck. What are my thoughts on Vigil? I said for a long time, even before Vigil got buffed, I said Vigil was a good perk. Everybody told me I was out of my mind, didn't know what I'm talking about. I said I've been saying Vigil was a good perk for years because it stacks with other survivors using it. So if you use an exhaustion perk and another person is using Vigil and you are using Vigil, that's an 80% decrease to your exhaustion perk cooldown. So 40 minus 80, right? 40 minus 80%. And then they buffed it from like 30% to 40% and made it even stronger. So like you could literally go around all game if you're staying with a teammate. You could literally go around all game sprint burst. All game life. Just having it gives you value. It's the same shit design as Deja Vu. It's not shit design. Like, if it's good, it's not shit design, right? But with a team, it is broken. Because, like, if they're really coordinated, they could just go around all game, like, infinite exhaustion perks. Yeah, that sounds like a bad experience, Herman. Like, that sounds like a really bad experience. You got a 1K? Hey, at least you didn't go empty-handed. It's still a loss, but at least you got one of them. It was Vigil? Three Vigils? Yeah. Infinite, basically you went against infinite exhaustion perks with like little to no cooldown. Yeah, 2 babysitters with that extra haste. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that shit. Like I said, survivors have a lot of slept on perks that a lot of people don't use. You know, and then, you know, like they literally have to, like, I don't know what it is with this community and waiting for a content creator to come out with a build and tell them, hey, this is good. Like, if everybody did their own research and testing, You know, like, you wouldn't have to have content creators telling you what to use. Like me, I'm like considered the mad scientist of the game. I do my own experiments, I do my own testing, like what you're seeing right now. This is me testing to see between if rapid and which is better between rapid, brutality, and nemesis. They can't think for themselves. It seems like it. It seems like the Dead by Daylight community has to be told what to do, how to play, how, you know, like what to use, instead of actually figuring some things out for themselves. It's funny because Dracula was a scientist in the show. That is true. I guess Dracula is even more fitting for me to be a main with. Even more fitting for me to main Dracula. Alright, rapid, please don't fail me. Alright, so we got 2 flashlights and a toolbox, so less gen speed this time. Wage is the testing guy. I really am. Like, I've tested just about every perk combination you can think of in this game. Bill Nye would be proud. Let's just stick with Dracula, bro. Like, no, not Bill Nye. Let's just stick with Dracula being the scientist. Imagine Bill Nye as a survivor. Oh my god. Oh, no. Like, bro, that's just funny to think about. Bill Nye as a survivor. Alright.
This will be done.
Be nice if I couldn't run into shit. Where the fuck are you little bastards? They gotta be a kill shack. Where the fuck are they? Wow, I got lucky on that. I am not gonna bullshit. I got lucky on that find. That was pure fucking luck. Where? Flashlight. I need to get that shit. Come on. Move your ass. Okay, so she's not bad. Come on, let me catch up. Fuck. Okay, that's a fail. Sin orbs? There we go. Oh, somebody's here. That's good. Another flashlight? No? Good.
To escape.
Goddamn tree had to be in my fucking way. Perfect, thank God. Hey, what's up, game over? I appreciate the like, man.
Die already.
I already knew what she was trying to do. I'm not dumb. Give me a sin orb. Nope. Yeah, she's not dumb. Wow. Wow. Does this look like a shit survivor to you? Like I said, not bad. Like, she was... not bad. Come here, you little bitch. Like, bro, even with this haste, that's crazy. How the fuck did she... How? What? What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. You think it's a team? She went into a locker.
An emotional display.
Where? What? I just went around the whole fucking map. Alright, so that's a win for Rapid. Damn. Okay. So we got 3 P100s, toolbox with a brand new part, flashlight, 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 deja vu, bond, light. So this probably might have been a solo player. Potential energy, yeah, whatever. Let's see, windows, iron will, reassurance, bond. So we got bond with bond, reassurance, exponential for anti-slug, unbreakable, made for this, we're gonna live forever, iron will, botany, made for this, and no, this was a full team. Yeah, this was a full team. Let's see, bond with bond. Let's see, we're gonna live forever with we're gonna live forever with made for this with Iron Will. Wait, yeah, Iron Will with Iron Will. Yeah, nah, this was a full team. That was a full squad I just went against. Unless somebody goes to that, unless that person is streaming and proves me wrong. But I'm not going to the dude stream. But, like, based on the perk choices, it looks like they all knew each other. I mean, come on. P100, 100, 100, flashlight, 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 windows, Bond with Bond, we're gonna live forever, made for this, Iron Will, Iron Will. Yeah, no, they knew each other. So far, we got Rapid with 3 wins, Nemesis with 3 wins, Rapid with 1 loss, Nemesis with 0 losses. You think that Jin was the only solo player? I don't know, man. Like, I think it was a full squad, personally. It could have been just a 3-man, but it looks like a full squad because the one who wasn't a P100 had Bond, the other P100 had Bond, the other 2 survivors had We're Gonna Live Forever and Made for This. Like, 2 of them had Iron Will. Like, it at least had to be, at minimum, a 3-man squad. And keep in mind, like I said, that's with haste. That's with my haste being that high. They still were able to bring me down to 1 gen. That's like 133, 134% haste movement speed. 133 to 134% movement speed with map traversal, with map mobility. And they still brought me down to 1 gen. That's crazy. Am I on Xbox? Yeah. But that is crazy that I could be that fast and be all over the map and I'm still losing gens. That's crazy. What do you guys think about it? What's your opinion, chat, about having a killer with map traversal, map mobility, moving at 133 to 134% movement speed on average, and still getting brought to 1 gen? What do you think about that? Speaking of shit killers, why do I have P100 Nightmare? Because Freddy's not shit. He's not as good as Dracula, but he's not shit. Yeah, you might have been listening to too many popular content creators, bro. Game lover. Yeah, I think you're listening to too many popular content creators. Only one guy had a toolbox with brand new part and they got all that done, yeah. Alright, so this time we're gonna be going with even less haste. Right? And let's see where it goes. So 3 flashlights. Like, we are gonna feel it in the chase without rapid. Without rapid, we are gonna feel how slow that shit feels in wolf form. due to the lack of rapid brutality being out of the build. You watch a lot of people, but to be honest, that's brave and amazing that you main Freddy. No, Dracula's my new main. Like, I mained Freddy for 9 years. I have been a Freddy main, well, either 8 or 9 years I was a Freddy main. Like, I just now made the switch because, like, there's nothing left for me to learn about Freddy. But yeah, so far we're 3-3.
Your hate.
Thank God he timed it wrong. Thank you. Thank you for fucking up. What the fuck? Okay. I'll take it. God. Perfect. Really? Uh-huh.
Futile attempt.
I did that. I faked it because I knew he was going to do that. Sprint burst. What? Damn. Bro, that's bull. Okay. Still losing gens. Whew. Perfect. Damn it, game, I swear. Whew. Is it hard to play as killer on controller? Range killers, yes. Other killers, no. Alright, so that's 4 wins for Nemesis and 3 wins for Rapid with 1 loss. Poor Claudette. Alright. Alright, so far, yeah. 3 wins for Rapid, 4 wins for Nemesis, 0 losses Nemesis, 1 loss Rapid. Like, so far, both builds seem to be solid in their own way. What do you think about that, chat? Is that fair to say so far? That both builds seem to be solid in their own way? She's a legacy Claudette, of course she knows how to play. Yeah, true.
The powerful always judge the weak.
You guess you'd toward rapid for the speed, but they seem about even. Yeah, I just came across like an amazing team whenever I lost with well, to be fair, it was Groaning. Like, that is one of the strongest maps a survivor can get if they know how to run it. You're thinking about other perks that can snowball the haste. Nah, there are other perks, but they're like garbage. Groaning Storehouse, Game Lover. It's a very survivor-sided map if you know how to run the main building. Like, you don't even have to, like, really use most of the other terrain. Just use the main building and, like, dude, like, that is a strong fucking main building. It's a Macmillan map. You just want to know, do you think the Masquerade is giving an advantage that wouldn't be here in a real match? Yeah. Like, that one guy who was playing as the Witcher, Gerald or whatever, I would have already had him on a hook, but they were able to spawn pallets and stun me out of it because I had already broke the pallet, but they spawned a new pallet. In that Nostromo match last game. Macmillan comp. Dude, like, that if Groaning Storehouse is allowed in comp, then comp players don't know what the fuck they're doing, because Groaning is a really strong survivor map. Like, it's one of the most strongest main buildings in the game. Like, honestly, I think Groaning's main building is on par with Iria Crow's. Call me insane. But if you know how to run that main building, you're damn near God. Like, if you're going against, like, an M1 killer, you're God versus that killer on Groaning. If they have no anti-loop, no haste, no hinder, nothing, you're God in that fucking main building on Groaning Storehouse. Two flashlights, 2 med kits. RPD, I don't think RPD is a survivor-sided map. I really don't think. I mean, like, you gotta look at, it's a small map, and you can just protect the middle gens. Like, that's where you're gonna gain most of your pressure from, is protecting the middle gens. But I have went against some very good survivors on that map. But I don't think RPD is survivor-sided. Like, I think really bad players will say that it's extremely survivor-sided. Really bad killer mains. I mean, it's hard to explain. It depends on the caliber of survivor you're going against.
awaits.
Hello. What? I know somebody's here. I'm trying to see where the other survivors are. God damn, okay. Thank God. That's gonna be a gen. That's definitely gonna be a fucking generator. Should be. Yeah. Thank God for haste. Alright, I need to find that obsession.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Fuck! Alright, he just used his dead hard. Good. Alright, he just used that. God damn. Wow. Well, those gens are getting done. Still losing the gens. Wow. Thank God I made him second guess that shit. Thank God he's out. Fuck it. Thank God for tunneling. Right. Okay, so she just gave up. Like, one survivor died and they're just like, fuck it. Boy! Boy, this game is full of shit. Okay. Nice fail. Okay. Right.
Death can be quite...
Game lover. I get a lot of chill gamers. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, me getting a lot of chill gamers. Where in the fuck did that match look chill on the Area Crows? Other than the fact that they gave up once one survivor died. Other than that, no. Alright, you think I get a lot of... You think, yeah, all they were doing was plot twists because they gave up.
The Lord of Darkness.
You honestly think my survivors are chill? Go watch an Otsdarva match. That's the definition of chill survivors. Alright, so that's another win for Rapid. Like, go watch one of Otsdarva's videos. Yeah, all he does is upload, like, himself beating on trash 24/7. But like, oh, this perk is oppressive. Look at me beat on this shit team. Like, this perk is problematic. I can beat on shit players. Alright, back to Nemesis. But you notice, like, the way I'm doing it with the black wards, I am using some of my add-ons, but, like, I'm not losing too many of my add-ons, and I'm still getting a lot of blood points. Like, that's how you grind this game. Power struggle and flip-flop is meta in this mode. That is true. Like, that's, in this mode, yes. Because, you know, they can come up, heal each other, get the progression, camp under a pallet. If you break the pallet, they can spawn a new pallet, stun you anyway, go down, go under a pallet, heal each other a slight bit. you know, pick them up, they get free into pallet stun, and then they can spawn another pallet and another pallet and another pallet. Yeah. That's why Power Struggle and that build is meta in this mode. Not because it works, but because of bots. Yeah, he showed the community that you can do that, and you know, the brain dead community just, you know, they see something and then they just imitate it instead of learning for themselves. All right, so far we're 4-4 on Rapid. On Rapid and Nemesis, 4-4. Yeah, exactly, Herman, monkey see, monkey do. Quite literally. I am so glad that I do not listen to all these people who talk about meta. I'm so glad I do not listen. I'm glad I'm not a follower, you know? I'm glad I figure things out for myself. If I was listening to the more popular content creators, I'd still be using gen builds. So I am so glad that I quit listening to popular content creators, because the popular content creators are more casual players. All right, a map, 2 toolboxes, and a medkit. Look familiar? We've seen this about what, 2 or 3 games now, with a map, 2 toolboxes, and a medkit. I think we've seen it about 2 or 3 games now. Gen regression is bad nowadays. I said that a long time ago when everybody was saying it was meta, but, you know, I'm just the crazy one. There are 133 killer perks in the game, and every killer has different powers. Yeah, different powers mean different perks. You know, like, you don't just throw one build on every killer. Like, you have to find out what build specifically benefits your killer, has synergy with your power, you know, shit like that. You can't just run the same build on every single killer. Like, unlike the popular content creators, just use Pain Res, use Corrupt, use Deadlock, use Pop, use this and that. It's like, it's trash. True Talent's God build for every killer. It's not a God build for every killer. I've seen True Talent, like, he does go against decent survivors, but here and there, like, when he displays a build, I notice, like, the survivors are really bad, too. But then again, you're not going to get good survivors like, if you're at a higher MMR, you will get good survivors the majority of your matches, but you will not always constantly get them. Here and there, you will get bad survivors because it's not strict MMR. There are... Hey, here's RPD. Let's go. RPD with less haste.
Feast on blood this night.
Ah, that was shit on my part. Even better. He was bait. All right, there we go. we go. There we go. Why am I getting... They must be just constantly hiding in lockers. Okay. All right.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
That bitch is hiding. Okay. I like it. Perfect, baby. Let's go. Perfect. So, what were we saying about RPD being survivor-sided? Like, what was we saying about RPD survivor-sided? Oh, fuck it. I ain't got time for that shit. RPD survivor-sided, right? I only see one gen done. I'm just saying. Or am I just, like, missing something? Insane pressure, right?
I'm just saying.
see. Prove thyself with prove thyself. Deja vu with deja vu with deja vu. With deja vu. Bond to find each other. Shadow step to hide scratch marks and hide aura. Lithe. Distortion with distortion. I don't know, what do you think, chat? You think any of those people knew each other? Considering, like, all of them brought nearly the same perks? Like I said, prove thyself, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. With toolbox, a map to find shit. One person to heal a little bit, or just to heal for themselves. Somebody who didn't want to disturb birds. I don't know. I don't know, chat, you tell me, do you think any of those survivors knew each other? That's 5 wins for Nemesis. You think they were all solo? So that's what you think, Jared? You think they were all solo, everybody bringing all the same perks? Lithe. Like I said, you look at it. You got Lithe with Lithe. Prove thyself, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. 2 toolboxes and a map to coordinate. Distortion with distortion. I don't know. You're telling me that it was just coincidence that this entire squad is all rocking the same perks. Like I said, prove thyself and prove thyself. Like, how many solo players do you see running this? Like, and they all just managed to get in the same match with nearly the same builds? Just coincidence, I guess? Distortion, prove thyself, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. Bond to find each other, map to coordinate gens. Lithe with Lithe. Come on, bro. You can't tell me that was all solo and that's just coincidence that they all came in with the same shit. Now, what I will say is they were a really bad team. A bad squad that knew each other. That's what I think that was, is they were a bad team, not a good team. Alright, so that's 4 for Rapid, 5 for Nemesis. Nemesis with 0 losses somehow. They didn't coordinate on any category doing the 1 gen maybe? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's a really bad team. It was not a good SWF, but it was an SWF. Alright, back to Rapid. But like I said, from what I see so far, both builds are doing good in their own way. Like, Rapid lost 1 time so far out of the entire stream, and has won every single match afterward. Nemesis has not lost a single game yet. You haven't really noticed too big of a difference. They're both good. Well, whenever I use Nemesis, I can feel the speed difference. It's not something that you might just see while watching, but when you're playing, you feel it. You feel like you feel that speed missing. When I don't have Rapid, I can feel the absence of its presence in my build. I can feel it when I play. Am I interested in Save the Best for Last with Rapid Brutality? No, I am not. Because that build specifically forces me to not go after the Obsession. And that is the complete opposite of this build. Where this build rewards me for going after the Obsession. Save the Best for Last punishes me for going after the Obsession. This build allows me to go after whoever without being punished. Save the Best for Last hard punishes me for hitting the Obsession. I literally lose, if I hit the Obsession, I lose 2 tokens of attack speed recovery. And once the Obsession knows this, they're going to get brave. And they're going to start doing shit in your face because you want to keep your stacks. And eventually you will be forced to go after your Obsession, and for downing your Obsession, you're going to lose 4 tokens of attack speed recovery. So if you have 4 tokens, you're going to go all the way back to 0. If you have 8 tokens, you're going to go all the way back to 4. And then you're going to have to get two downs and 2 hooks just to make up the difference. Alright, 2 flashlights and a med kit. This has been an interesting experiment so far, though. Definitely. It'd be nice if Fire Up gave movement speed. Yeah, but like, what's it gonna be? Like like they would have to reduce it down to like what, 1% movement speed per gen completed, so that way you would get a permanent 5% bonus to movement speed if they did it like that. And not only that, it would also kill build variety. Like Wraith does, he actually does well with Fire Up. Because his add-ons increase pallet breaking and all that. So, for a 1% bonus per gen completed, you would be killing an entire build at the sacrifice, as a sacrifice, for 1% per gen. I mean, it would be better, in a way. Okay. So they're all over here. Okay. There we go. You see what I mean? I feel that speed difference. Okay, so she fucked up. There we go. All right. You see the speed difference, right? Okay, so he's not the greatest. Still losing the gens, bro. Even with this much pressure, still losing the gens. Like, bro, that is insane. What do you guys think about that? This much pressure and still losing the gens. Nah. I did that last time. The most balanced game of all time.
Ooh, gonna feel that in the morning.
That person went into a locker. Unless I'm just fucking blind. I went the wrong fucking way like an idiot. And they 3G. Hey, look at this, chat. You see that? You see all these gens done, right? Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. They 3-gen themselves. I don't know why she did that. Yeah, nice try. I knew she had it. Why else would she dead zone herself like that? Yeah, like I said, man, I noticed the haste. You think Laura just hammered gens to get points while they all died? Could be. Well, that's 5 wins for Rapid and 5 wins for Nemesis. So far, both concepts are working equally, just about, except for that one match I lost on Groaning Storehouse. So far, 5 and 5.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Okay, so I just used that. Now I gotta use this with less haste. I really don't see a bad choice in either combination. But which one looks the most effective to you so far? Chat. Nemesis or Rapid? Which one seems better to you? Because so far, both perks are like dead even with each other. You don't know they're both great? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, both of them, like I said, seem to be good in their own way. Am I right, though? Like, both of them seem to be doing good in their own way? It looks like the thing with Rapid is it rewards you for getting the M1 and haste boost as a secondary if you don't have enough time to get the down from friends. Yeah. Alright, Game Lover, thanks for coming by, man. That was actually a fast search. Alright. 2 toolboxes, a flashlight, and a med kit. Let's get it. Man, this is actually crazy, though. We played, like, what, 10 or 11 matches, and I've only had one loss. Hey, what's up, King Thunder? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Just testing out on my build which is better between Rapid. Which build is better between Rapid and Nemesis? That's what I've been testing so far. You haven't played DBD in a while. You've been more focused on Warhammer and Space Marine 2. Nemesis makes it so the obsession is exposed. They have no clue you're coming. Maybe it's preference. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think either one is, like, really a bad choice. I really don't. I think they're both good. Like, but if I had to pick, I would still kind of say Rapid because of that haste. Fuck. That's who we needed anyway. Thank God. Okay. We need... I'm so glad we... There we go. All right. Huh, he's hiding in a locker. I knew it. Alright, well, he fucked up. Crazy. God damn, still losing the fucking gens. That is nuts. Even with all that pressure. Ah! This is where I'm fucking up. Ah, that was bad. That was really bad on my part. Ah, that's gonna be a gen. Or that.
You're just making me angry.
Hey, Nemesis actually gained benefit off of that. Damn, down to 1 gen. Oh, please let this be the game changer. Down to 1. That is crazy. Ah! No flashlight. This is crazy. Oh, bull. Haha. That was crazy. That's crazy, chat. Super fast downs and almost lost all the gens. Except for like that one chase. That is crazy. Alright, let's see what chat's saying. Nemesis. Oh, yeah. If you main Dracula, one thing you would do is tunnel Trevor Alucard, right? This is why you're scared to play your main Kate, because you know you'll get targeted first. Tried so hard and got so far. Alright, Dead Hard with Will Make It, Chemical, Light, To Prove Thyself. I don't know. Could have just been... It could have been solo, but... I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think that was a solo squad? What do you think? You don't think it was a solo squad? You think they knew each other? Alright, well, I'll let you be the one to say it.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
But you see how I'm doing it this way? It saves you a lot of add-ons, and it saves you black wards at the same time, while, you know, leveling up. So far, that's 5 for Rapid and 6 for Nemesis, with 0 losses on Nemesis. You will say at one point the Nia ran to a Jin, 2 of them were on to get them to body block and they greeted the Jin anyway. I have no idea. But yeah, this is how I gather my data. This is how I gather the information I need to know what perks are good, what perks are bad. And so far, Rapid, out of both builds, I've only lost 1 game so far. The last match was a crazy comeback at 1 gen. Yeah, they made a mistake. The only thing killers can really capitalize on is if survivors make mistakes. If they don't make no mistakes, then you don't get the win. Alright, I gotta turn on my AC, shit. I can see it. You can see at the end where they started falling for Nemesis. This is true. I did notice, especially whenever she flashlight stunned me, it turned her into the obsession. That actually helped out with what I was trying to do with the build to begin with. I don't know, man. Like, Nemesis, it's not doing bad. Like I said, both are just doing really good so far. Alright, so 2 toolboxes and a medkit this time. But yeah, I'm not really seeing... I don't really think either perk is bad to run, to be honest. I think so far from what I'm seeing, it just kind of comes down to preference in a way. But like, if I was going based off of my wins and losses, if I was going based on my wins and losses, Nemesis is winning actually, but only by 1. If you prefer speed, use Rapid. If you prefer constant obsession change, use Nemesis, right? Damn it. That would have actually been funny. Ah, goddamn. That was actually good. Okay. What? Okay, I need to find that obsession. She was hiding in a locker. Damn. They're not playing around with me, are they? How? What? Fuck it, I gotta get to that unhook. Wow. Okay, they're not dumb. Damn. Okay. Thank God, a mistake. Yeah, fuck you. That actually, oh my God. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. All right. Perfect. damn it. There's always got to be something in my fucking way. What the fuck? Where? They just show up and then they just fucking disappear. Yep. Ah! It's about fucking time, my god. Fine by me. Nah, you don't get it like that. Wow. What the fuck? How? How in the fuck did she get that far? I guess they gave up. Yeah, they just gave up.
Die, monster.
All right, that's 6 for Rapid. They were trying, though. They were trying, but they eventually just gave up. Damn, and they got 2 brand new parts. Crazy. What do you think, chat? You think they were solo? Brand new part, I mean, yeah. Brand new part, we built the last. Brand new part, built the last. Deja vu. You think they knew each other? Is that just coincidence that they had 2 brand new parts and both built the last in the same match? Is that coincidence? Ah! Ha! Hey, look! Hey, they brought the Darva build. That, flip-flop with power struggle shit. One of them brought it anyway. Like, that's what happens whenever you bring those fucking Darva builds, man. Get fucked for bringing Darva builds. Nemesis is like sacking the quarterback.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Alright. Damn, this is going good so far. Like, really good. Like I said, Rapid and Nemesis are still neck and neck. Even though Rapid only has 1 loss, Nemesis has 0. It's actually kind of crazy so far. I don't know. I really don't know which one is better. There was a situation last match where Nemesis would have been better. I don't know, man. I'm starting to look more towards Nemesis. Like, I acknowledge Game of Foot is great for this build on that extra haste, but at the same time, that Nemesis can turn, like, if I get flashlighted, if I get pallet stunned, or anything, like, they just become the obsession. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm being pulled in between both perks. They're both good. It's like asking a parent, who's your favorite child? That's what it feels like so far. It feels like I'm being, as a parent, having to choose between both children. Like, which one do you like more? Which one do you want to keep and which one do you want to lose? You know? Like, it's a really hard choice. Like, I really just cannot seem to decide, so I'm just gonna let the wins and losses answer the question for me whenever I'm done testing this. Alright, 2 flashlights and a med kit. So far, we've played, like, I think, what, 13 matches? I think. Around 13 matches and only lost 1. That's not bad results. At all. This is interesting. Damn, I love seeing those blood point gains, bro. Like, give me the cake. Let me be a fat boy. Okay. Well, let's see where it goes. If it loads. RPD, the survivor-sided map, right? And I'm joking with that, but yeah.
Smell blood.
Aw, I fucked it up. Oh, I barely got that. Perfect. All right, come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Dead hard. I knew she had it, that's why I baited it. Bullshit! I'm literally... Look at... Whatever. I was literally, like, not even facing that fucking flashlight, but okay. You're not getting that flashlight save. Ooh. Fine by me.
What an emotion.
Come on. Nice try, though. That was a nice try. There we go. Whew. Nah. There we go. Well, they haven't gave up. Yeah, she's not that great. Damn, I love it. I love it so much. Nasty, man. Just nasty. Well, that's another win for Nemesis. Damn. So far, it's 0 losses for Nemesis and only 1 loss for Rapid. Are the queue times bad? They haven't been too bad right now. They're actually not doing that bad at all.
I am a creature of the night.
Alright, back to Rapid. They are atrocious in the EU. I could only imagine. What do you think about the build, how the matches have been going so far, Herman? Survivors say it's too killer-sided in the event. I mean, the party palettes are trash for Survivor. If you're gonna play Survivor, use the window ability in the event. Because the windows, you can block off the windows. Like, that's where you're gonna do the best. I got the wolf done well. I'm glad you like it, man. But yeah, so far, like, Nemesis has not lost a single game yet. But Rapid has only lost 1. What is the best build for Trapper? Absolutely nothing. Because Trapper's not good. Like, you might as well just go in perkless with Trapper because it doesn't matter what you bring. If they're good, they're gonna beat you. I mean, bro, like, I lost a match, and, like, I lost a match with Dracula, and I'm here moving at, like, 133 and 134% haste, movement speed, with map traversal, and I still lost a game. Like, bro, that should tell you everything you need to know about anybody lesser. Like, Trapper, unplayable. Not versus anyone good. Like, at low to mid MMR, maybe. Like, versus, like, bad survivors, okay survivors, somewhat good survivors. But you're not gonna beat good survivors, like, really good survivors with a Trapper. None of them. Am I going to play Clown in this stream? You're looking at my description and it says you play other killers. Yeah, but I'm still testing my build. Like, I'm still testing Rapid and Nemesis. Whichever one gets to 10 wins first is what I'm sticking with. Like, so far, Nemesis has 7 wins, 0 losses. Rapid has 6 wins with only 1 loss. Is Force of Echo good? It's really good. It's really fucking good. Because it allows you to keep your haste more often by increasing the spawn rate of the orbs. Yeah, 17%. It may not sound like much, but it, you know, it does a lot. It helps a lot. Alright, one toolbox and a med kit. But don't get it twisted, Traveler's Hat is really good too. 17% for 6 seconds. I really don't know. I would have to look at the numbers, but I know 17%. I know the haste orbs, the haste only lasts for like 2 seconds, but that's why you increase the spawn rate of them, so you get it more often. All right. We'll see how it goes with Rapid again. But so far, it's solid either way. All right. Almost got him. Really? Motherfucker. You know what? He's using no mither because he's not bad. He's the one we needed anyway. Okay, so yeah, he's the bad one. Good. I just saw the motherfucker. Where is he? I knew I saw somebody. All right, good. Damn, and there's nothing for me to teleport to. Perfect. Still losing the gens. That's crazy. Perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting him out. Gotta get him out. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna miss it. I know that bitch is around here. There he is. He went fucking stealth mode. He went in a locker, he had to. What the fuck? Fuck it. Whatever. I don't know how they just fucking disappear like that. I really don't know. You little fucking bastard. I would love to know how these bitches go fucking ghost mode like that. How in the fuck do they just disappear? Like, and these two people are coordinating. Like, every time I leave a location, they go back to it. Okay, so he didn't go back to that one. healing. And they kind of regen themselves in a way. It's about fucking time. Finally, we can get this shit over with. What are the numbers? 1 every 5 seconds while sprinting? Yeah, something like that. Herman. Yeah, that, Dwight definitely was not the best survivor. That's for certain. Well, so far, Rapid and Nemesis are 7 and 7. Rapid with only 1 loss, Nemesis with 0.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Man, this is crazy. It's going really good. Alright. 7 and 7. So we played 14 matches and won 13. It's not doing bad at all. Like, and they can block windows and have extra pallets. This is really interesting so far. Everybody doing all right in the chat? Very nice. I don't know, Hades, what's your thoughts about this so far? Yeah, they're both builds are kind of equal in their own way, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'm just going to have to go based off of the wins and losses at this point because, you know, both of them are doing good in their own way. So far, Rapid is the only one that's had a loss. Like, this is crazy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Alright, so 1 med kit, 1 toolbox, 1 flashlight. But yeah. That dude's name is Springtrap's Good Boy. Well, I guess we'll find out then, won't we? Okay. Damn, I'm loving this. Alright. Let's see how it does with Nemesis. Again.
Not blood this night.
Damn it. Nah, this is a waste of time. That's not even my obsession. Aw, I fucking hate this RNG. You fucking roaches. Show yourself. It's about fucking time, my god. I don't care if they lose that gen. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, wow. I didn't even expect her to get away with that. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Gen number 3, maybe? Allow me to transform, fucking game. What? If there could be any more bullshit going wrong, it's in this match. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They're not bad. Whew. Shit. Oh, thank God. Come on. Keep fucking up. Keep making mistakes. Come on. Ooh, I almost missed it. Come on. I will get you. Wait a minute. All right, come on. she hesitated way too hard. How the fuck did she know? Like, I would really love to know how she knew I was coming straight to her. That had to be communication. There's no fucking way. Like, there's no way that bitch just knew. What made me settle on Dracula? I'm a Dracula fan. And like I said, there's nothing really left for me to do with Freddy. There we go. Beautiful. Woo. Those were not bad survivors, honestly. Like, not all of them were equal, but like that one survivor, that bitch was giving me a run for the chase. There's the dead hard power struggle flip-flop. Let's see, dead hard, hope, deja vu, finesse, vigil, windows, bond. Yeah, whatever. That's a whatever build, honestly. Well, resurgence, that's not too bad. Oh, okay, I get it. Resurgence would strengthen the shadows. I understand that. That's not too bad for healing. You know, so that way you don't waste your team's time. Could you try this build on Vecna? This build is not that good on Vecna. I mean, well, I've never tried it with Nemesis on Vecna, but I know the rapid on Vecna was not really necessary. But yeah, those were some decent survivors in my opinion. So far, like I said, Nemesis 0 losses at all. Like, Rapid so far is the only one that's lost a match. A match, that is. Not like matches, but a match. It's no ed, pain res, dead man switch. I'm not using that shit, dude. No. Like, you're trying to tell me to use a gen build. I'm not using that shit. I don't use gen builds. Like, that's like asking me to lose. I'm not using a gen build. Actually, let me get something out of my room real quick and I'll be ready. So just give me one moment. You should know that Wage hates the meta. It's not the fucking meta. Like that's what makes me so mad about it. Is everybody thinks fucking gen perks are like meta and shit, and it's not. It's learner perks. Like, when you're trying to learn how to use your killer, like, that's what is making me so mad about this brainwashed audience, dude. Like, not my audience, but like this brainwashed community. Like, oh, gen perks, they all the meta. I can lose slower. Cool. Alright, give me just 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and I'll pour me a drink and then I'll be ready. Alright, just let me pour me a drink and I'll be ready. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me see what everybody's saying. You stopped using pain res because they Scourge Hook spawns were dog shit. Yeah, like the thing about Scourge Hooks is, like, it's gonna be either really good for you or it's gonna be really bad for you. Like, one match you're gonna get them, like, all everywhere you need them, like, towards the middle of the map and shit. And then they're gonna spawn them all at the edge of the fucking map where you can't even get to them. So that's why I don't even use Pain Resonance, because it's like just hook luck. It's just based on luck spawns. Like, oh, one match they'll be in good locations, next match they'll be everywhere you don't want them. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not gambling with my perks. Alright, so let's see. We got 8 wins on Nemesis with the Nemesis perk, and we have 7 wins on Rapid. Alright, so back to Rapid. Scourge hooks in general are bad. Yeah, they are. They're really bad. Like, the only way you're getting true value out of, like, Scourge hooks is jagged compass. That's about the only way. So you can force a fucking hook to turn into a Scourge hook. Like, that's the only way you're getting Scourge hook value, is with jagged compass. Because it turns ordinary hooks into Scourge hooks, and now, you know, you can turn a hook in the middle of the map into a Scourge hook, and you can finally start using your perks. But then you are wasting a hook stage on a regular hook. Exactly. Yeah, like, that's why I quit using Scourge hooks and shit. Like, they're just not worth it. Like, what they do sounds cool, but they're just not worth it. Michael, with Tombstone and play with your food is hella scary. Yeah, versus trash. I'll agree with that. Like, it takes too long to stalk versus anybody good. Like, dude, Angel, I'm here moving at 133 to 134% movement speed almost all game, and they can still bring me down to 1 gen, bro. And it's not because I'm bad or anything. Like, I'm playing damn near perfect. Like, no, dude. Myers is trash. As a Myers main, stop using it. Thank you. Dead Man Switch is still good? No, it's not. Not versus anyone good. Not versus any good team. Like I said, low MMR survivors, mid MMR survivors, bad survivors, okay survivors, half decent survivors. You'll get use out of those kind of perks, but like when you're going against the better survivors, if you're not getting quick downs, you're not winning. And Myers, no map mobility, no map traversal. Trapper, no map mobility, no map traversal. Like, no, you're still gonna lose gens. You're still, no, like, you're not gonna stop the end game if they're good. Like, gen perks are absolute trash. Alright, we'll test it out with Rapid again. So far, Rapid has 7 wins and 1 loss. Nemesis has 8 wins and 0 losses. You don't play Myers, though? Yeah, dude, you play Chucky. He's even worse. Like, sure, he has, like, his chase power, but it's easily predictable. It's a very predictable ability. And it, like, all they have to do is free drop and force you into it. Like, no. Nah, Chucky's garbage. Like, I know y'all was looking at me and being like, well, damn, you're just saying, like, every killer's garbage. Like, to be real with you, most of the roster is trash. Most of the killer roster is garbage. That's why you see everybody using the same 10 killers. Closing down chases fast as possible really wins the games. Yeah, that's all that wins the matches. That's all that's gonna win matches in Dead by Daylight. Because, like, the gens are fast. You make, like, one big mistake, you could lose every gen. Like I'm talking about, like, major mistakes. see how this goes. What the fuck? Okay. So I guess we're just not playing? How the fuck is she getting that far? What the fuck? Like, am I the only one who saw that, though? Like, how far that survivor got? Fuck me. What the f- How is she gaining so much How are they gaining so much fucking distance? What the fuck? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Wait, what? Where the fucking... Wow, she's gonna get off. God fucking damn it, I didn't even see the fucking hooks down there. Wow. I'm fucking up. I am really fucking up bad. I should have lost this. I should lose this. Ah! Wow. I should lose this, to be honest. As bad as I'm playing, this should be a loss. There's always got to be something in my fucking way. God, I fucking... Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, they know each other. They know each other, dude. That was coordinated. What they just pulled right there was really coordinated. And they know the check spots. God damn it. Nah, I'm not fucking with this. I ain't got time for this shit. I don't care if I lose that gen. I ain't got time for that shit. Why did I press that? Yeah, they know each other. Damn. And she timed it perfectly. I could use you. Holy shit. They're not bad. That wasn't that great, but... Oh, fuck. Come on. You fucking game. That is not where I wanted to fucking go. Something sus about this movement speed, dude. Like, what? I don't believe this movement speed is even real, dude. What the fuck? That's coordinated. Ah. What the? Damn it, game. She was just here. Stealth mode close by, I'm assuming. Fuck that, get this shit out of my way. Damn it, must I bump into every fucking... fuck it. Whatever. I just heard... There we go, finally. That was rough. That was really rough. Little sneaky bastards, ain't they? Let's see. But no, I know at least two of them knew each other. I know somebody in there knew each other. I don't care what nobody says. Like, there ain't no way in hell. Like, yeah, look at this. Like, she don't even have information. Right? So that's how you know that they were communicating where they were. Because she has no information person. She just knew every time where to be and when to be there. Without any kind of aura read. This one was going for the adept challenge. Yeah, so somebody in there knew each other, definitely. Try the Legion loadout? Nah, I'm good. I use that loadout on Legion, but I'm not gonna use it on Dracula.
the humans
I mean,
made
it
their
would make
judgment
sense
of
on
me.
Dracula in a way.
Thus, I
but
sentence them to extinction.
yeah. Okay. So, once again, Rapid and Nemesis are neck and neck. Like, it's 8 and 8. Rapid, the only one with a loss. Nemesis, 0 losses. Like, after I, whichever one of these get to 10, you know, like I said, I think they're both equally good, Rapid and Nemesis, on this build. But, like, we did lose one match with Rapid. And Nemesis has 0 losses, so... Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping Nemesis loses the match. So that way it'll be exactly tied. You may use Legion, you feel like he gets down easily. Legion's okay. Like, I have a build for him. I don't really... Like I said, once I'm done testing, which is only a few more matches, you know, I'm gonna use other killers. But I had to test this. I had to test this to find out which one gets to 10 wins first. Like, so far, Rapid and Nemesis both have 8 wins. Your wonder is it Nemesis or the other 3? Well, it's all of them. It's not just 3 of them. It's the entire build working with synergy. It's the entire build, not just 3 of them. Well, one survivor left. Well, at least we know it ain't no 4-man squad. Rapid is good. You just hate the remove the bloodlust. I mean, dude, do you realize how overpowered that shit would be if you gain bloodlust and haste? You would literally in 15 seconds be tier 2 bloodlust without having to do anything other than hold forward. I mean, what am I saying? You would you would be tier 2 bloodlust in 1 hit without having to do anything. Like, that would be really overpowered. Like, with this build, you have to at least get a hook in order to become faster. So, like, you know, you're actually getting rewarded for what you're doing. Whereas Bloodlust, you would just get rewarded for doing nothing. If Rapid and Bloodlust were a combo, that would be stupid. There would be no chase if that was the case. It would just, you know, even if you're playing correctly, that would be stupid. Like, my build rewards getting hooks. Like, that's what I actually like about this build, is I'm actually getting rewarded for hooking survivors. I'm getting a reward for doing it. Something that's actually worth being called a reward. Yes, I saw him. I'm just trying to check on the gens. Damn it. I timed that wrong. Oh my god. That was ass. That was ass on my part. Okay, I like that. Thank God, a fuck up. Alright, that'll be a gen, probably. Should be. What the fuck? Wow. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck off. I'm playing bad. I'm playing really fucking bad. No. Come on, game. I'm just playing bad at this fucking point. You're not getting that.
What an emotional spot.
Bull! I'm not even looking that fucking direction. Look at this.
Me?
That is so bullshit. Look in the fucking opposite direction. No, hit. Hit gen. Yeah. Yeah, they know each other. You notice how they... Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at how they're doing that. They're going in rotation. Okay, so they do know each other. Got it. Thank God. Oh my God. Nemesis actually fucking helped out right there. A lot. Nemesis actually did some work right there. Oh my fucking God, yes, come on. I need to get her ass right back in the middle. Where the fuck is he? Fuck! God damn. This is... They're coordinating this. They are. Yeah, they're... Yeah, okay, they're not dumb. They're not dumb. God damn it. Alright, fuck that. They are trying. Holy fuck, are they trying? You're not completing that. No, I'm being dumb. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, look at how they're doing this, bro. Not dumb. They're not dumb. Oh, thank God. Oh, what the fuck ever. Yeah, they were going in rotation. They knew how to break a 3-gen. Let's see. Deja vu, unbreakable, resilience, all the good shit. Somebody literally going for their adept. It looked, wait, troubleshooter made, yeah, going for their adept because they're that confident. Let's see. Parental guidance, sprint burst, blast mine, finesse, balance, finesse, deja vu, plot twist. Nothing really even fancy. Not even the fastest gen speeds either. That's crazy. Well, I just literally beat people rotating on a 3-gen. So there was communication going on right there. The way they were doing it. There was like, what they were doing, they were like, alright, I'm gonna lead him away, you jump on the gen. Alright, he came back, alright, now you, now I'm, you know, I got hit, alright, I'm gonna take him away, you jump on the gen. You know, they were trying to do that in rotation. Alright. You know, I'll take him away, jump on a gen. Take him away, jump on a gen. Take him away, jump on the gen in rotation. That's what they were trying to do. Alright, so that's 9 wins for Nemesis and 8 wins for Rapid with 1 loss on Rapid, but no losses on Nemesis. You notice survivors leave unrepaired gens farther from each other, so killers can't easily rotate on gens. Yeah, that's why they were trying to do the gens in the middle, so that way they could have one gen on each side of the map, and it would be impossible for me to be on both sides of the map at the same time. So no matter what, you still lose a gen, and it still goes to the end game. But they did make mistakes, and thank God I'm not using a killer weaker than Dracula, because if I was using fucking Leatherface, that would have just been a free loss. Like Leatherface, like I said, Myers, all that shit, free loss versus those kinds of survivors, because they don't have the mobility to keep up and get around like they need to. All right, there we go. All right. Back to this, back to that, there we go. Alright, oops, wrong one. There we go. And there we go. Alright, back to rapid. Use true form. Nope. I'm saving that. I'm saving the true form from for whenever I hit P100 with Dark Lord. Alright, let me grab something out of my room and I'll start it up. We are close to being done with the experiment. A 5-hour experiment so far. Like I said, whichever one makes it to win number 10 first is what I'm going to be using. And so far, Rapid has 8 wins with 1 loss, and Nemesis has 9 wins with 0 losses. So far, Nemesis is winning. Alright, let me grab something out of my room and I'll start it up. All right. And I have returned. Let's see. Yeah, that's what Deja Vu is OP for. Yeah, the gen speeds are kind of crazy. Like, with the kind of speed that I have, and the fact that I'm still almost losing, like, that should tell you all you need to know. Party mode is fun for remote break pallet breaks. Party mode? Also makes Scourge hooks easier to use. What party mode? You're about to roll a J and watch this dude play since you got your PlayStation account banned? Oh, okay. Well, that sucked. What'd you get banned for? All right. They reported you for what? What'd you get reported for? Use... Yeah, using that kind of language, yeah, using that kind of language has a tendency to get you banned. This has been a crazy stream, though. Like, you gotta... So what do you guys think? You think I'm a decent Dracula? What you think, chat? You think I've gotten way better with Dracula? Alright, 2 toolboxes and a med kit. Alright, back to rapid. Two toolboxes and a med kit. Got it. Pretty OP. I wouldn't say it's OP. I'm getting brought down to 1 gen. Sometimes, you know, like I've lost a match. My match sense and mobility is insane. I appreciate that, man. Like, you gotta realize, like, Survivor's best tactic is distraction. Like, their very best strategy is to distract you. Like, the good survivors, they're gonna distract you. They're gonna try to, like, hey, focus on me, meanwhile the generators are getting done. Like, that is their best tactic, is the art of distraction. The art of illusion. Yeah, it's not overpowered. Like, I've lost a match with it, like, so it is beatable. I lost a match in my last stream with it. I lost a match this stream with it. It's not overpowered. It's just, you're not a bitch. You know, you're not a pushover. You know, they actually have to coordinate, work together in order to beat me. And that's what I love about it. I'm not just some bitch-ass killer getting bullied. You know, it's a killer that actually gives the survivors a fight. That's what I like. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I get it, Angel. Yeah, like, trust me, like my side of the community, we're really cautious whenever we call something overpowered, because we know how the community is, right? Because all they do is go around and call overpowered on everything. So, like, in my community, we're really cautious on what we call overpowered. Like, if something is if something is absolutely unbeatable, you know, I'll call it overpowered. But if it is beatable, like, you know... Well, there's one. What the fuck? Why is my character... Thank God. Oh, thank you. I needed it. Oh, shit. Wait, were they hiding in a locker?
You got something special.
Oh, god damn it. The stupid event was talking and I thought it was a survivor. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Got it. What? I'm just wondering what I got stunned by. I get what? Was there a box there? I think there was a box there, right? I know I saw somebody here. Where the fuck? I knew it. What? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Damn it. Excuse me? Fuck me. Fine by me. Come on. Yeah, give me just a moment. Trying to concentrate a little bit. Perfect. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. All right, there we go. All right. Who is the closest to overpowered and Dead by Daylight? That would be Nurse and Blight. Definitely Nurse and Blight. Let's see. Is there a bundle that lets you buy a character and lets the game come with it if you were to try to get DVD again? Well, it's got several bundles that I'm aware of. I would recommend probably getting the most recent up-to-date bundle there is, so that way you get more killers, killers and survivors. Alright, so far, Rapid and Nemesis are neck and neck still. 9 and 9.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
God, I love my build, man. I love this shit. All right. We're about to find out. I don't know, man. Like, Nemesis might be the better choice. like I said, both are good. Neither one are a bad choice. Both are at 9 and 9, bro. Both perks, 9 and 9. Rapid is really good, but Nemesis combined with Friends Till the End lets you creep up on survivors for an easy injure. Yeah, but if they're on comms, that don't mean anything. Like, what you want out of Nemesis is the aura read. That's all you want out of that. I'm not using it for Oblivious. Like, Oblivious is just like, you know, some vampire lore accuracy type stuff. But what you really want out of Nemesis is the aura read. Like, Oblivious is just a bonus. That's all. But yeah, like, the reason I'm even testing this instead of playing other killers is so that way I can finally fix my build to how I want it to be. You know? Like, if Nemesis loses this match, then it will be a tiebreaker. It'll go into a tiebreak. If I lose with Nemesis, it's going into a tiebreaker. If I win with Nemesis, we have a declared victor. Alright, so 2 flashlights and a med kit. Alright, Nemesis, don't fail me. Like, it's really interesting how much of a nail-biter this is between Rapid and Nemesis, though. Like, so far we've played 19 matches and only lost 1. You think Nemesis will come up on top, but we'll watch and see, right? We'll find out. We will see. God, you gotta love seeing those blood points. All right, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I think it's a juicy experiment that I'm pulling, though, to be honest with you. Really juicy. Garden of Joy. All right.
Feast on bloodless night.
All right. Damn it. Okay, not dumb. Alright. Leaving her alone. Thank God. A fuck up. That's gonna be a Jin, though. That's definitely gonna be a Jin. Damn, okay. Alright, well that's about to be another Jin over there in the back. Yep. Come on. Thank God there's a hook here. Nemesis caught her ass off guard. Really? Pick her up, you fucking game. Oh, fuck off. What the hell? Okay, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. I thought they were gonna go into the kill shack. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. Sneaky little bitch. Wow. Ah. What? Why can I not use my ability? Okay, thank you.
Don't be overdramatic.
Whew! Not bad. Oh. The ability doesn't work if you're elevated? Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering. Come on, just go to Death Hook already so I can get my Mori. You have to be on even ground.
Puny worm.
Well, I guess we have a declared victor then. Because, yeah, Nemesis was the first to 10. Rapid Brutality is right behind it, though. But Nemesis did get us... Like, Rapid got up to 9 wins with only 1 loss. Nemesis got 10 wins with 0 losses. So I guess I gotta fix my build. Like, I'm gonna miss Rapid. I really like Rapid on Dracula, but this did do better. Honestly, this did way better. Okay. Alright, we got the information we need then. So, Nemesis it is.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
God damn it. And there we go. Okay. The aura reading from Nemesis comes in clutch. Yeah, it really does. Like, it helps you out in every way, actually. Like, you know, if they're solo... Like, if they're solo survivors, it gives you oblivious and undetectable, so that way they don't know where you are. If, you know, and like, if you do hook the obsession, Nemesis gives the aura reveal. If you don't hook the obsession, you still get the aura reveal. You still get the haste, you still get the undetectable, you still get the obsession swapping, so like, it's straight up, it's a full synergy build. Only a fool will spit in the face of a demon. Exactly, that's literally what it says. Like, you look at this. Like, tell me this doesn't sound like a vampire or Dracula in general. First you pick your prey, then you pick it apart. You lurk in the shadows, eliminating your victims one by one. You kill anyone who gets between you and your target. You seek retribution on those who have wronged you, and only a fool would spit in a demon's face and declare victory. And, let's see, what is Dracula's true form? Dracula's true form is a demon. So it makes perfect sense, right?
Invited me.
Like, this build was made for Dracula. Like, bro, like, it's a full fucking vampire synergy build. Officially. Like, this is my official build now for Dracula. Like, it's just amazing. Like, you have a little bit less haste, but you have more information. And that information is what you're gonna need. Never thought of those who have wronged you, quote, right? And what they do? They killed Dracula's wife, right? They killed his wife, and now he hates humanity, wants to kill everybody, and now he seeks retribution on those who have wronged him. And only a fool would spit in a demon's face and declare victory. Right? It's a Dracula build. Straight up. What's my next experiment or build? I really don't know. I really don't know. We've been here, we're literally 5 minutes shy of 6 hours, and we only lost one game with Dracula. Only one. So, yeah. Alright, let me fix this. I have, like, in order to save a build, for some reason I have to back out and sign and go back into the game. I don't know, don't ask me why, but that's just how behavior does shit. You know, they don't, it's not like they included a save button option. You know, like, hit save to save your build. No, it's just like you gotta back out and go back in. Otherwise it doesn't save.
I'm not saying anything.
So what you got? What did you
it's about
guys?
to get twisted
What did
in
you think
here.
of the experiment, chat? Like, what's your opinions on how I tested the builds? Was that a proper way to test a build? And while you answer that, let me grab something out of my room, and I guess we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? It still hasn't loaded? Is it like stuck on... Is it stuck loading the stat cache or what? You're shocked, Hades? You know what? I'm shocked too. I honestly thought Rapid was gonna dominate Nemesis, but... Come and find out, Nemesis won 10 in a row. Rapid lost a match. It was neck and neck though. Like, Rapid and Nemesis literally went toe-to-toe with each other. You think it's Furtive doing a lot of the work? No, no. God damn. How do people not see Rapid stacking with Furtive? Like, you do realize that's a 5% haste, right? Whenever I get there, I get the hit. The rapid stacks with the scent orbs. You know, all of that. Furtive stacks with rapid. Furtive stacks with the scent orbs. You know, it's full synergy. It's not just one perk doing all the work. But, like, it's the entire build working together. And it's the same thing with Nemesis. The entire build is working together. You take out one of the perks, the build falls apart. Oh yeah, yeah, well actually no. The meat of the build is game of foot. Like, you need game of foot in order to get the obsession swap. You know, and then from furtive friend, you need friends till the end for the next obsession swap. You know, like I said, you need the entire build working together. Like, it's a full synergy build. It's not just one perk doing all the work, it's all of them working together. Bro, let me just restart the game, because that shit's bugged. Someone help you get DBD again? You miss playing it? Well, I mean, it's not that expensive, bro. Yeah, what is the wait? Yeah, just DBD fucking up, I guess. Now, Dead by Daylight, if you would like to work and actually let me into the game, that would be great. We will see if it actually allows me to get into the game. It would be nice.
Hey, just in time for the masquerade.
Is the game tweaking? I guess we'll find out. Like, as I was saying, Hades, like, without game of foot, you're not getting the full value out of furtive chase. Without friends till the end, you're not getting the full value out of furtive chase. You know, without either one of those two, you're not getting the value that you need out of furtive chase. Without those two perks, furtive chase is trash. Without game of foot and without friends till the end, furtive chase is absolute garbage. You're surprised we haven't seen Survivor Bully Squads? Well, that's the difference in playing a low tier killer and a high tier killer, bro. Like, you don't fuck around with Dracula. Like, you do that shit with Trapper, you do that shit with Nemesis, you do that shit with B tier and under killers. You don't do that shit with A tier killers and up. Like, no, with A tier killers and up, you don't try to bully them. You try to bully them, you get fucked. Like, people were gonna try to bully me in this stream. You know, all those people using head on and shit, they were going to try to bully me, but they got fucked for trying. Alright. Alright, back to killer. Alright, so what was another killer, like, people wanted to see me play? Because the experiment's over. Like, what killer did y'all want to see me play?
What a dark and wondrous place.
Dracula isn't going to lose the majority of his matches if you're good. Exactly. Trying to get 5 million for part 5. I'm just trying to get my Dracula, I want to get my Dracula to P100 so I can start using the true form cosmetic. It's kind of like this roleplay thing I'm doing for myself personally. You know, like, it's like, okay, right now I'm using Dracula's standard form, right? But whenever I hit P100, I'm only going to be using Dracula's true form.
It's power that always wins.
You know, like, that's just kind of like the roleplay I'm doing. It's like, okay, you've killed enough, you've drunk enough blood, you did enough, you know, here you go, now you're true form Dracula. But until I hit P100, I am going to stick with the bloody cosmetic. And maybe from time to time I'll switch back to the bloody cosmetic when I hit P100. Legion with Spirit, Fury, and Endurance, and Bamboozle. Well, damn. You're just asking me to use one of my builds, ain't you? Like, bro, I've already got that build set up. Angel. Like, Bamboozle, Dissolution, Enduring, Spirit Fury. Right there. That's already one of my builds, Angel. But we'll go through with it. Alright. I really don't even give a fuck if I lose. Like, I know we're, like, keep in mind we are using a lower tier killer now. So if we start losing out of nowhere, it's because we're using shit killers. Maybe even the fourth perk being no one escapes death. No, that shit's trash. You'll never, you couldn't pay me to use no one escapes death. That's a really shit perk. Change Dissolution with Knight's perk. I'm good. Nah, I'm good on that. Like, dude, what is everybody's deal with Dissolution? Like, everybody tries to tell me it's a bad perk. Like, I don't understand it. Like, how people don't understand the synergy Legion has with Dissolution. Dissolution works on special attacks and basic attacks. Right? So you can block a window, hit them with your special attack, they drop a pallet, you can go out the window, force them into the pallet breaks, and you still get the hit. Like, we already know pallets are one of Legion's biggest issues. So why in the hell would I not bring Dissolution? This is actually going to make them vault pallets less, which is going to work in your favor. Right? And then you still have Enduring Spirit Fury. Right? So you, like, look at this, you got Eerie, you vault a pallet, you break a pallet. You hit a survivor, they drop a pallet, you force them back into the pallet, it breaks the pallet. Now you have Spirit Fury. You can run directly into the pallet, Enduring, Spirit Fury breaks the third pallet. Change the second add-on to the broken smiley face. Bro, you have, like, I'm not... Bro? Have you ever played Legion? I'm not trying to be rude, but, like... Why would I want them to be broken? You do know less time healing is more time spent doing generators, right? No, it's a bad add-on. It's good versus shit survivors. Broken is not good versus good survivors. Broken just means they have no reason to heal, and if they have no reason to heal, they're just going to jump on gens. So no, you don't want to give them broken, because if they can't spend time healing, they're going to do the gens quicker. So you want them to min, you want them to heal, because this is going to buy you time. Like, sure, you will have them broken, they will be one hit down, but your entire power is based on keeping survivors injured, yes, but broken means no healing. So no healing is faster gens. And we got toolboxes and medkits right here. Perfect. So these two are going to be focused on healing. This one is going to have slower healing, depending on the perks they got. This one is going to either be Savo or Gen Speed. So you don't want to have them with the broken status effect, bro. At all. Like, I don't even know why they made that an add-on for Legion. Like, that's a really stupid add-on for Legion. I mean, I guess Thanatophobia, but Thanatophobia on its own is not going to do shit. Gift of Pain with Thanatophobia is not really going to do shit. I mean, it will be slightly slower, but that's only you losing slightly slower. Alright, so, like I said, we are now using shit killers, apparently, so if I lose, I'm not even gonna get mad because it's Legion, you know, and these killers are like really low tier with massive counterplay, so if I lose, I really don't even care because it's just a bad killer. Like, at least, you know, like, out of the low tiers, I can say this. At least Legion has mobility. At least I can give him that much. At least he has that. I am using Merle's Sketch for the movement speed bonus. While in Frenzy. You know, like, you know, like I said, you have to have some kind of mobility if you're going to keep up. Hemorrhage status effect or something? No. I mean, no, hemorrhage. No, if you're going to go for that, you go for mangled. But with the current healing speeds, that's not even going to matter. Like, mangled isn't going to... Like, with the current healing speeds, mangled is not going to do shit. Let's see. 20% slowdown to healing speed versus 100 plus to nearly 200% healing speeds. Wow. Match canceled. I guess the game is trying to tell me to get off Legion. The game is literally here saying, nah, don't play Legion. Alright, let's try that again. But no, like I was saying, mangled, like I said, you are dealing with, what, nearly 200% healing speeds and shit like that right now currently? So, like, a 20% slowdown to like 180% healing speed, like, if you look at it realistically, like, what is that going to do? Like, your entire add-on or perk is being negated entirely. Like, this right here is, in my opinion, a requirement on Legion to have the Eerie button in combination with blocking windows, because Legion, you know, they can just go right through you and vault, you know, and even if they don't vault, they probably got a pallet next to them, so they could just drop that, so at least you're countering the window. Dissolution, you get the hit, you know, they drop the pallet, you know, so like this build really is countering all the downsides to Legion. Like, that's what this build is doing. But sadly, Legion is so bad, he needs Eerie button to be fully effective. You know, like True Talent and them, they'll tell you to use never sleep pills with fucking mischief or some shit. Like, if you really want to go with it, if you're not using Eerie button, a good combination would be Friendship Bracelet with Merle's Sketch, so that way you basically have a built-in coup de grace with your lunge attacks while in frenzy mode. Merle's Sketch is good to speed up, not necessarily to go around and hit every survivor, because it's not logical to go around and try to hit every survivor when playing against good teams, because they're just going to body block and they're going to prevent you from getting that 4-hit frenzy. So all you really need is to hit like 1 or 2 survivors and then exit your shit, you know? Because, like, good survivors, what they're going to do is they're all going to split up. They're either going to body block for each other to take you out of your power, or they are going to split up at the farthest edges of the map to make sure that you don't have enough time to get to them, and you run out of your power anyway. So, like, yeah, broken is not going to do anything versus anyone good. Like, that's why I say Eerie Button is Legion's best add-on for that reason. Like, sure, you could go on with, like, 4 extra seconds of mending, but, like, that's not really doing much for you. I mean, I guess extra seconds of them not doing something is better than... I mean, actually, Filthy Blade is actually... Wait. No. I mean, it can help, but it's not really going to do that much for you. So, like, it makes them mend for, like, what, a base of 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so a 20-second mending. But then again, that could be cut in half if the team is actually mending for each other. Nah, it's not worth it. It still has counterplay. Like, a lot of counterplay, actually. And I have no more black wards for Legion, so I'm probably gonna have to scratch him off my list soon until I can get some more black wards for him, because I'm not playing Legion without Eerie Button. I refuse. You're still level 50, so you're still learning, but you still have mid-game sense. Alright, let's see where this goes. Flashlight and 1 med kit. Alright. Let's see if we can do something with Legion. Like, you guys know I'm not a bad player. Like, if I lose with Legion, it doesn't really tell me anything. But we'll see where it goes. RPD, let's go. All right. God, I feel so slow. And I'm not activating that right away, not yet. Okay, so they're here. Good. I'm not activating this shit right away. Alright, one went above, one went below. You can already see the fucking difference. Good God. Fuck this. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't gonna land that. Alright, there we go. That's why we got Bamboozle. Oh, okay. I thought somebody was behind me. Alright, so that's one. Gotta get back up to the gin. Gotta move very slowly to get back to the gin. There we go. No fear of pallets. So he knew they're gonna be going around. Game? And that's why we love this build. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Alright, he's on death hook. We gotta get this. We're close to losing another gen. Very close to losing another generator. Not losing that gen. So they're in the back. So the gens are all on that side of the map. Good. That's actually good they're doing these gens. They're about to forge in themselves. Yep. You see how she's scared? She's scared to drop the pallet. She knows. Alright, that one's on death hook. You see how they don't want to drop the pallets now, right? Because they know I have dissolution, they know they'll break the fucking things. I fucked that up. I really fucked that up. Well, actually I didn't. She had sprint burst. Actually, I'm leaving that alone. Why? Because we got 4 generators back here. There's no reason for me to be on that side of the map. All I need to do is be over here. Probably working on... And they ran in advance. What are you gonna do, my guy? He ran in here to box me. Alright, that's one dead. Like, look at that, bro. Like, they're not trying to fucking hit me with pallets no more. Wait, what? Why didn't dissolution activate? Huh? Now it acts, huh? That's really weird. Oh, the 3 second. Okay, I get it. Top tier map mobility, right? Alright, that's 2 out. There we go. Now you see what I'm saying about my build? It takes away his counterplay. What, they're just waiting for him to die now? Oh, no? How much you want to bet they're healing? Like, I'm actually gonna laugh if they're healing. Like, healing versus Legion. Oh, they didn't heal, okay. Don't worry, we'll get there one day. Oh no, I lost a gen. I'm doomed. Like, bro, I ain't worried about it. What are you gonna do? Why, you fucking bitch. I ain't worried about it. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we get our, yeah, now we get our 3-gen. I mean, what am I saying? Alright, now he gets out. There you go, good boy. And we got our win. But you saw how they were scared to throw pallets on me, right? They already knew. Let's see, harden, yeah. Dead hard, windows, shoulder, and they had shouldered the burden. Somebody going for their adept challenge. Bro, what the fuck is it with all these people going for the adept? Holy shit. So what'd you think about that, Angel? About my build with Legion? Solid, right? It turned all my counterplay into an advantage. Like my build. Like it turned all of it into an advantage. Alright, so I've got other killers on my list if you want to see me play them. Let me grab something out of my room. While I grab something out of my room, give me another killer to play. In the description of my video, I have a list of killers to choose from. You're heading out, Hades? Nah, I don't play, alright, I'm back. But, nah, I don't play Nurse. That killer is way too bullshit. Like, no, I'm not playing Nurse or Blight. Like, those killers are way too bullshit in this game. Way too overtuned. Does anybody got another killer other than Nurse? Because I said in the description of my video that I have a list of killers to choose from. Well, if we're not gonna get any more killers, Night. You know, I did say I have a list of killers in the description of my video, Angel. You know, like in the description of my stream. And also on the thumbnail. Figure Wraith. Never mind. You know, why don't we just go good old Freddy? What do you think about that, Angel? How about Freddy? go back to good old slow Freddy. We could go Freddy, we could go Clown, we could go Singularity, we could go Vecna. Like, which one? Ah, okay. There we go, Angel. Alright, we can go good old Freddy. You know what? Actually, I wanna try my original in-game build with Freddy. See how that does. My good old original build. You know what? Why not? We can throw in some screen pies. I've got... Hey, Angel, does it show that I used to be a Freddy main? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, you're fine, Angel. Does my add-on count show that I used to be a Freddy main for 9 years? Good old Freddy. As soon as you seen level 100, you knew I was a Freddy main. Well, now I'm a Dracula main, bro. I still play Freddy though. It's just I'm more of a vampire fan than a Freddy fan. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm a huge Nightmare on Elm Street fan, but like Dracula's been my boy for like a long time. I love vampires. Like, vampires are the OG of horror. You know that, right? They're one of the OGs. Vampires have been a part of the very roots of horror. Hell, like, you do know vampires, like, in horror, were here before the black and white television screen, right? Like, they were here before the invention of the television. There used to be stories back in the day before the invention of the television, when everybody was listening to the radio. You know, like, they would have vampire stories playing on those old radio towers. And actually, vampire stories actually predate that. They go all the way back to books and novels. Watching Dracula just glide across the map is just crazy. Imagine they had Jason Voorhees. My friend Hades, my good friend Hades, he really wants Jason badly. I'm just wondering what the hell they could do with him that allows him to keep up in Dead by Daylight. Like, truly keep up, you know? It makes me wonder. I want Jason. I do want Jason, and I don't want Jason. I want Jason because I'm a fan of Friday the 13th, but at the same time, I don't want Jason because I feel like he'll just be another Ghostface or Myers. And those killers don't keep up with anyone good. That's why I'm kind of like 50-50 on adding Jason to the game. Goddamn, is it gonna find a match? Give him a rage mode where he walks through pallets or something. I would say where he walks through pallets and walks through doors. You know? But, like, you gotta give him more than that. Like, I would say what would be cool is if, like, you fill up this rage meter and it increases all of his action speed bonuses. I think that would really be good for Jason. That would be really good for Jason, in my opinion. Or had 100% endurance to pallet stuns for a duration. No, I would just rather it be like a tier system that increases action speed bonuses. You know, like all of them. I think that'd be really cool for Jason to have. Because he's gonna need something. Like, you know he's not gonna be a fast mobility killer unless they give him, like, some sort of, like, fog, right? Like, a fog ability, like, for map traversal. Like, you know, he can turn into a fog and like, teleport across the map or something. I don't know. I really don't know what they would do with Jason, but that's just an idea for, like, some form of map mobility is, you know, going into fog and being able to teleport. You know, like a vengeful spirit. You know, Jason not having the exposed status effect would make no sense. Like, we know Jason is a very strong physical guy. Like, it only makes sense to have the exposed status effect on Jason. Like, never once has Jason been a bitch in terms of, you know, physical strength. Alright, we're playing Freddy. If we lose, it's whatever. Let's just hope for the best, right? Alright. Good old Freddy. Alright. I feel slow already. Not over there. I'm not really worried about losing the main building gen. Boy, that hindered. Alright. Alright. There we go. I knew I heard somebody. Alright, we do need our hooks. There we go. Trying to take me away from the gens. Not worried. I should be tunneling him out, but they're at a generator right here. we go. There we go. Flashlight save, maybe? No? No flashlight save? Good. Alright, we got him where we need him. Jin getting done. Good. God, these survivors are not good at all. Alright, go back for the unhook. Perfect. Alright, and now we're gonna teleport back over to her. Fine by me. There we go. Oh no. You decisive strike me. That's not nice. Thank you. We already have everything we need for the end game. We're set. Okay. So, teleport over there. La 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 la. There we go. La 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 la. Wee. If the survivors are really bad, you never needed a perk. If they're good, you'll make it to the end game. That's how I look at it. I've already got the win condition. I'm not really worried about anything, even if he escapes. Yeah, he's just waiting on him to die. Yeah, it's just a battle for the hatch. Yep. All right. Like I said, I'm not worried about it if he does escape. I've already won, basically. Well, there you are. Are you gonna get your skill escape? What? Okay then. Well, there's that. I basically beat them with one perk all game. Damn, and they had a brand new part. Dead Hard, Will Make It, Vigil, Drama, Hyperfocus, Sprint Burst, Stakeout, Resilience, Off the Record, Decisive, We're Gonna Live Forever, Dead Hard, Hyperfocus, Fogwise, Dark Sense, Stakeout. So they had straight up Gen Rush and Anti-Tunnel. They had Gen Rush and Anti-Tunnel. And they basically lost to me with one perk. Well, GG. And they got the same fucking... These two literally... Oh, wait. Never mind. Wait. Nah. Might have been a solo squad, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, they were really bad. Alright, do we got another killer? So we got we just did Freddy. We've been playing Dracula. We got Clown. We already played Legion. We got Singularity and Vecna. So, what do you think? Anyone? Anyone got another killer? From the description, the list that I provided? Singularity? Alright, we can go Singularity. So what do you think, Angel? You think I'm a pretty good killer main? You think I'm decent? Okay. What do you think? Messages are delayed by 30 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I've got it like that for stream snipers and also for better quality. Like, I'm prioritizing quality over chat response. Like, so, sorry about that. But, you know, I'd rather have good quality, you know? Like, I can see your messages. You know, it'll be a little delayed, but, you know, I like my videos in high quality. Better than you. Eh. Actually, to be honest, I've been going for about 6 hours. I'm literally 5 minutes shy of 7. I'm 5 minutes shy of 7 hours. I got my experiment. We won more than we lost. Actually, out of this entire stream, we only lost 1 game. I think that's pretty damn good. I appreciate it, Angel. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So, for now, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.